Итак, собственно, я вернулся, так сказать. Так что, как я обещал, будем проходить сейчас сюжетку Wuthering Waves. Собственно, поэтому... Так что... Сейчас, ну, мы будем пока что проходить поочерёдно. Пока что каждую сюжетку, вот, не все сразу. Собственно, куча ивентов. Короче, тут всяких надо будет проходить. Это ой сколько, конечно, всякого ингейма проходить. Септимонт. Ивент с годовщиной, то что было, ивент с рыбалкой, местная виртуалка, короче, то еще это вот, которую я так и не прошел, вот, но это там целый сюжет. Новые ингеймы тут всякие вот. Корабли. Короче, ингейма тут, короче, и контента тут мне хватает. Кстати, тут стартовал, кстати, это коллаборация, кстати, это с Персоной и Соником, только это, так скажем, для кастомизации мотоцикла. Лохай Роя. Веб-ивент для возвращения тут. Так, новая тактическая голограмма тут, кстати. Поиграл за Линею тут. Сейчас вот... сейчас из баннеров сейчас актуально. Вот пока что сейчас Лиран это вот. Но сначала там баннер Линей, сейчас идет уже 11 дней осталось. Лиран тут Картефией, чеконы, созданные их сенатурки, новое оружие, короче. Кстати, как раз новое стандартное оружие. Я пока еще тот полустандартный пока еще не выбил. Но с ним можно покрутить, кстати. Уже долгое время кручу, так и не выпадает. Да, русификатор немножко тут... Ну, конечно, так хоть и понятно, что это русификатор, конечно, тут переведено только самое основное, а тут... А вот то, что вот, да, другие названия не переведены, конечно, до сих пор. Но ясно, что это русификатор сейчас. Так. Надо, блин, надо настройки было. Хотя, блин, я чувствительность на полностью, блин. Фактовый все, блин, я ж чувствительность вообще вот. По факту я, блин, всю, блин, выкрутил, блин. Чувствительность, блин. Кстати, добавили еще, так сказать, местный телефончик. Что, конечно, неплохо. Уже повысил 60 ранг уже, кстати, вот. Ну, 60 уровень мира, то что как раз вот надо будет, конечно, прокачаться, конечно, будет. И чтобы прокачать персонажа до 80, потому что сейчас, да, вот. Причем много всего надо будет качать сейчас. Так, а вот пока вот Ну, начинать. Так, сейчас кое-что сделаю. Короче, сейчас по большей части там большая часть сюжета там были филлерами, так как ну, в основном основной сюжет был практически через патч практически вот. Так как не сразу, конечно, там были вот был сюжет, так типа помню, как сначала был сюжет, ну типа сначала пока что основной, пока вступительный сюжет был, потом филлерный патч, потом ну, сюжет 2.2, потом, помню, снова филлер был. Только уже потом, уже где-то к септимонту потом, собственно. Так, надо было, кстати, громкость. Так, на минимум, кстати, поставить. Что ж, приступаем.
You there, Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it?
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground, in the shape you're in. Are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglet Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Что это? О. А вот и Чаконна, кстати. Он что-то подвагивает. Да, слышу, как прям дергается, прям вот.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you? Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me salutations, Rover.
Бля, что-то
My name
дёрганно.
is Chacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you. I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Kартефией. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Kартефией since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Kартефией? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Просто как будто вот может воссоздавать сцены того, чего уже было.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Просто, ну, по сути, это та сцена, которая в конце сюжета 2.0 была. Блин, немножко дёрганно потом. Просто смотрят на себя со стороны.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
Заметила все-таки. Все-таки резонанс пошел.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too.
Блин, что так дёрганно все время?
My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequency frequencies got split apart. Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Drenodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian? You can perceive the Threnodian?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your sonorosphere?
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Но это Конторео, это ясно. Это надо к ней. У нее есть меч, который как раз нам пригодится.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Блин, вот я, настолько переполненный мод, так я же прям переполнен радостью такой, что реально ради того, чтобы пройти сюжетку Wuthering Waves. Я готов даже всю же Зенус отложить.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache? Tingling feet? Upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
О, какие красивые облака.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
О, какой котик.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
О, кто-то из физалей.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord. My name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrnodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Да, извиниться за
Tell her I
то.
accept the invitation, but at a later time.
Ну,
I will convey your message to Milady.
ну да, так сказать, хочет немножко извиниться за то
You expect the head
недоразумение.
of the Phasalia family to come looking for you, especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Вот это подкатывает.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renasciты. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Ну, не такие, но она не
In
такая
any
уже.
case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Kardithea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Что ж, идем к Конторелю. У нее, кстати... У нее есть тот меч, который мне нужен. Так что не зря у нас стрим называется сюжет с Картефией и меч Ровера. И, ну и открываем Анемо Ровера сейчас.
I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Kартефией mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Кстати, почему я, собственно, не прекратил именно сюжет, когда было конечно, время было. Увы, у меня вообще не хватало силы и времени на все, вот, поэтому откладывал пока что на все на потом, пока только играми HoYoVerSe занимался, поэтому вот сейчас время выдалось, сейчас, как говорится, хотя у меня еще было целый месяц, у меня еще отпуск у меня был еще в 25-м, но вы потратил его, увы, зря, что-то как-то его. Но считаю, вот, ну, сейчас в новогодние праздники, это что время сейчас есть, могу заняться пока всем, чему хотелось до этого, так что мы сейчас все вот будем закрывать.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
О, как красиво. Как раз год коня как раз не зря совпал так.
One moment, please. I shall inform milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Не, ну Контеро, конечно, красивая, конечно.
Cantarella Physalia, 36th matriarch of the Physalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Она умеет заигрывать. Да. Ой, блин, а чё с лестницами? Хотя вот лестница что-то, мне кажется, они немножко не проработаны, мне кажется. Хотя, не, локация все окей, конечно, должно все проработать быть. Две важные дамы идут в кабинет. Конечно, есть отдельный сюжет с Контеро, но это уже отдельная история здесь.
Won't you have a seat?
Ну, чаек бы надо бы принять, потому что я, кстати, кое-что знаю.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology?
Ну, выпей чай, значит, принимаю извинения.
This tea, is it from Jinjo?
Это важный момент. Нет, красиво.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Physalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
Да, кстати, тут немножко русификатор, немножко тут ошибка. Тут, кстати, Пиксель-тичер, кстати, правильно больше всего он растолковал, что плакальщик на самом деле это Тринодин. Просто стоило бы немножко бы это исправить будет.
Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart? Yes and no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce this is it.
Не, ну вот это понимаю. С уважением поклоняется эхо.
Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
Там находится меч, который нам нужен. Без него Анемо Ровера не откроем. Ой, как оглушило.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Видите коня без этого хвоста, рыбьего хвоста имеется.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renasciты, to save Imperator.
Увы, этого нет, это не требуется.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make. I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renascita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renascita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described. Only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator. And do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then, what about Cardethea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cartethea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvan was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvan. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Что ж, вытягивай мечик. Че, готовы мы стать получить силу Анемо, чтобы сносить все на своем пути. Меч поддался.
Rover, who are you really?
Мы арбитр стражей.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master? Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renasciты back from the brink of chaos? Turvan can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Kardithea and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Kardithea sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Thessalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Как раз этот мечик станет нашим бесплатным мечом. Блин, что-то,
Why do the Thessalians have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. the martyred maiden once pursued her studies
Я
there.
знаю, как
A
Авенориум.
superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasaelius and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access. You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Rенasciты. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this
Ну,
friend
это
of
Чан
mine?
Ли, 100%.
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Phasaelians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations.
Чтоб там
Once the soul
Threnodina.
fractures, the mind will follow until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Phasaelia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Phasaelia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Да тут целые руины здесь.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit, and there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the sonorosphere itself? Sleep in the whispers of silence.
think there would be gold puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with them.
Да блин, они мне пулы, блин,
Quite the
сейчас.
standard, I see. Oh, this will be fun. The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rennasciты vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartefei's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it? The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Так, эхо.
Who will sink into the depths with... Oh, this will be fun. Sink into the endless deep. Surge of deep tides.
Так, все, так. Продолжаем дальше.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Опять.
Oh, this will be fun. Riptides claim you.
О, летает на медузке.
Luck does seem to favor you.
А, вот и мы добрались.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Все остальные 3 меча. Место, куда надо ставить меч. О, а вот и картоха, кстати.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Kартефией, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thenodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thenodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day.
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Kартефия would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Да уж, подкат есть подкат такой. Ладно.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
Нужно воткнуть меч.
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Kартефия back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Все летает в воздухе. Перевернутый город.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Почему он переводится как Тирин, когда переводится как Торвин? Да, немножко тут надо... Воу. Вот это, конечно, локация. Лифт. Да, вот это, конечно, красота тут.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Me? Now's not the time to be so careless after that promise you just made to Kартефией. You should focus on learning more about this place from her. I'll be watching with great interest to see what you come up with.
Ну, что-то, блин, тут не поймешь, что где куда. Угу. Целая деревня,
You look
конечно.
distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the
Ой, что-то слишком быстро все.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Она все еще вид размытый еще. Так. Статуя рыцаря.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Надо бы, конечно, очистить так бы все бы, желательно. Так, сначала очищаем все вот это вот. Ну что ж, продолжим. Блин, господи. Что ж, продолжаем путь.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path. This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Ну это для того, чтобы перевернуть гравитацию.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Предоставь это мне. Надеюсь, поможет.
Блин, надо было... Блин, надо эту... Блин, надо... Блин, надо сертификаты вообще надо убрать, блин. Так, сейчас. Подождите. Надо было вырубить было, блин, озвучку было. Хотя и так игра запущена, она просто... Блин, надо как-то отключить эту озвучку. Так, а вот, все. Так, все, по идее, сейчас. Блин, мне сейчас мне нравится английская, а не русская, если честно. А то, блин, надо из игры немножко надо будет выйти сейчас. Ну, русский язык ясно, вот мы это оставим, а вот, ну, блин, нам не нужен вообще этот чертовый этот русский нам в озвучке этой. Ладно, придется так, сейчас надо придется перезайти, потому что, блин, сейчас надо придется перезаходить, походу. Надеюсь, не сбросится ничего. Так, ну надеюсь, русификацию озвучки я выключил. А то она нафиг здесь, она не особо-то не нужна здесь. Блин. Так, Так, ладно, сейчас просто немножко перезашел, вот только как. Блин, надо было перед игрой, надо было сначала этот русификатор было. Блин, вот почему-то русификация озвучки появляется вообще вот. Блин, вот надо было больше настроек было. Да, ну ясно, что игра сейчас запущена, блин, ну. Но мне нужна А вот, все, локализация озвучки, все. Теперь... Так, все, вошел снова, правда. Так, все, я вошел. Так, все, продолжаем. Все.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. One more time. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Hurry! We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns. Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
Yeah, you've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Да, все перевернуто, конечно.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Так, смотрим, в какое направление.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Да блин, что ты, куда ты лезешь?
Strike through the shadows.
This should do the trick.
The end has come.
Как же приятно
Sounds
слышать.
come forth. Hopefully this helps. One more time. Leave it to me.
Ай, ну пить этих вражин тут.
Hopefully this helps. You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Ой, замагалась прям.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take...
О, зеркало, интересно. Господи. Что-то не срабатывает. Да, подняться не так просто, как кажется. И куда нас приведет она? Где я?
Wind, guide me.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Первая печать снята.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here.
Ой.
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion. I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Жуя.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Kardithea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order, and the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere.
Что-то плохое.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Ой, бедный Эбик, ему все время, блин, достается ему.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with one of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? Take in this, surrender to it. They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help? Down with the curtain. Leave it to me.
Sleep in the whispers of silence. Surge of deep tides.
Да, как назойливые жуки.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds two.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Так, отправились ко второму и третьему.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt. Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Хотя, по идее, должны были пробудиться были.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Kardithea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay. That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind? Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
О, дракончики. Только они теперь злые.
These the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Ganem. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it. It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Remnants of the past. Wind, guide me.
О, ничего не...
Cherish every gain.
Вытащить и вставить. Надо его, видимо.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Чего назад?
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. One more time. The end has come. Hopefully this... Strike through the shadows. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Бля. О, что крылья хотя бы страхуют. Если честно, но это некрасиво получилось как. А то мы и так, блин, с башни чуть не упали.
I must not falter.
Как это произошло?
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
А как я умер, блин? Ладно, не будем трогать.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
А вот, кстати, снова боёвка, да, вот уже получше теперь.
I sense your weakness. The end has come. No hesitation. An unexpected discovery.
А мы даже так можем сундук открыть. А жаль.
Kardithea?
I'm
Такие большие участки здесь, походу.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Strike in the shadows.
Какой он тупой, блин.
The hour is upon us.
О, как красиво. Все так красиво выглядит. Как красиво-то все выглядит.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Ой,
Foam
сунул.
heard you. Come on.
Ну-ка за сюжетку накопим, кстати. Так. Мечик. Мне еще вот этих... Еще не пару мечей от эхо, еще этих...
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh. How did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
Он из
In
Фракцидуса.
the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Я остался последний. Но это еще долго, сколько еще это?
Release my resonator. Why dost thou persist?
Вот он, фальшивое божество.
Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator. Why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
И сейчас, наверное, будет касцена. Или нет?
You saw that too. Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you, Anna, Casitomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
На вкус как Тринодиан.
The Threnodian's energy has also been split. Could it be the work of the Sentinel?
Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hobness to the person who unsealed the passage? Possibly, but the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator. You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
The answers might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Kardethea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Ну... Что ж...
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Kardethea now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Ну... Так... Ну, поговорим, чтобы понятней.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Renasciты settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest. It's late. You should get some rest.
Блин, он стал немножко...
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope, nada, zilch.
Да видишь, что спит уже. Блин.
I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Is that Kardithea?
О, что это тут такое светится?
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Reniceto. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel.
Это что-то похоже,
Your
как в
voice,
Genshin было такой
your
сюжет.
goodbyes,
такое-
your feelings. You could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonora sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Kardethia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Kardethia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Kardethia. Yes. Kardethia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Да. Романтическая ночь. Ой. Уже всем про романтику говорил уже. А тут и в Wuthering Waves тоже здесь хватает романтики тут. Само собой.
Good morning.
Опять застесняется сейчас. Ой.
Morning, Kardethia.
Она опять сейчас... Я же говорю, она опять застесняется. Ой. Она опять стесняется. Ой.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Блин. Почему пути исчезают? Ой, сколько тут все разрушено.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
You can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser? Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Kardethia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
О, зал с рыцарями. Вот это реалистично прям. Надо бы приблизиться к этому, а то он что-то он... Не торопимся, спокойно проходим.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting. He's not who you think he is. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Let's finish rebuilding the
Тот
waterway.
самый. Кауртир. Это же, по идее, тот самый меч, который Рой жил.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Bound by obsession till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
End has come. Hopefully this helps.
Ну а какой уже пробафанный.
Sounds come forth.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
Same as before.
Ой.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps.
Блин, меня тут...
Disperse. Keep it together.
Ой.
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Блин, мне эти рыцари тебя завалили здесь.
Only two left now.
Так, надо подхилиться, а то у меня вообще еды нету. сюжетном режиме. И серьезно. И сейчас опять
Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together.
Надо от лучиков избавиться, а то они, блин, они такой...
Hopefully this helps. Break. The end has come.
То, блин, эти ушки мне вообще, блин...
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Да он прям барбафанный, блин.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully the end has come.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
There. Now I can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Wind, guide me.
Последний кол бит.
Did you know that echo well?
Kontentu was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltier was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Kontentu. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Да, как ветеран, конечно, сложно было. А, может поторопиться немножко. На. Это неловко вышло, ладно.
Wind, guide me.
We must finish this and free Cadento.
He's back again. Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Ой, эпично так.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I wanna eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Плаца, урон, зачем? Нам нужен как бы Анемо урон. Как бы.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Kартефия you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis, the part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Ну а меч?
Wind, guide me.
Испытание меча.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry. us where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
Она исчезнет,
I have lived
но
my life to
воскреснет
the
как...
fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Kартефiей has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born
Но
to this
она
world
не
cursed.
что воскреснет, когда ее
The Threnodian
воскресит
intended
ее
for me
страж.
to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Kартефией nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Danke.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Не, ну красиво коса.
not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Kартефия, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Блин. Не в самом лучшем состоянии.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
На, бедный контроль.
Abby?
Yeah, yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
One with the sounds. Shadow descends. One with the last chance. One with the sounds.
You are much weaker.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you.
You would betray yourself.
No, this is not betrayal.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is me being true to myself.
Imperators? No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least, running, damn it!
everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry. Together. Righteous one.
Сон живу прямо в игре. Анемо Ровера.
Hopefully this helps. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. This helps. Down the curtain. One with the sounds.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind calls, waves follow.
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes.
One with the sounds. Spurs, hopefully.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
Will be. Wind calls, waves follow.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds.
Вот это тотально.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Wind calls, waves follow.
The wind's breath
will face judgment. You will obey.
Теперь Петр свободно.
Seek out the future, where I am your blade. We'll fight it together.
frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Как я понял, Роя пронзила Флёдрейс мечом с чистотой Картефией, и в итоге она смогла соединиться с Флёрделис и стать единым целым.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all.
Скоро ты вспомнишь все.
Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature.
Истинное существо Нодина.
I set forth a condition that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan, a measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Kardithea play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Vesalius?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos, and the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur de Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur de Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur de Lis?
Call her Cardithea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free. Cardithea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question. question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Katathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Не, ну красиво сюжетка.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cardethea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Katathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cardethea.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now. So where are they?
Ну, пожертвуй собой ради ее
What do we
спасения.
do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. Not a bad idea, but Right now, I don't want to think about anything.
Ой, стесняется.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Не, ну красиво так. Ой, фракции едутся, их только здесь еще не хватало, их тут.
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. Waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Ой, не совсем не то, блин.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
А, то есть Анемо мы получим попозже. Все, открыли мы наконец-то блюдо лес.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Thank you. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Так, получается мы... Ну, дадим отдохнуть. Замес тут пошел здесь. О, да тут вообще хорошие прямых падают. Хороший прямых от прям падают прям. Почему тут гонщик здесь обозначен? Это просто баг. Если что, она даст меч, и мы получим уже тогда силу.
So you haven't forgotten me. I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Kартефией?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Это меч.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Не против.
That felt like a strong energy fluctuation from Cardethea Sonoro, the inverted tower. Her frequency is unstable. I should go check on her.
Авинолиум. Да. Башня тут реально, он больше большая здесь. И сколько мы уже стримим, кстати говоря. Но сюжетка прям хорошая, кстати.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Все, Анемо Ровер. Пошел. Все, первый даун. Блин, вот я не могу, как настроить? Радужная черепаха. Черепашка. Где наша черепашка? Ой. О, уже 5 часов почти с Steam. Реально. А сюжетка, кстати, да, достаточно быстрая. Ладно, можем... Ладно, не все сразу, поэтому уже надо бы постепенно все это.
Start small to build big.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
rises. The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment.
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes.
Ну, буду знать.
I alone will
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
А вот как интересно новый набор создать.
I alone will
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Так, надо, походу, придется фармить ресурсы. Блин, не понимаю, как создать
I
наборы.
alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Кажись, это в Симптимонте. Да, это надо Симптимонт. Надо чистить. Да и ладно, что вы тут?
Still recognize me? Improvise. You will yield. The fruit of evolution.
Like frigid death. A change of perception. Engrave.
Glory demands more. Is that it? A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Stay behind me.
My compliment. Take this! Luminous energy.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. You stay back. A change of perception.
My compliment. Still recognize me? Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis.
Надеюсь, этого хватит, чтобы прокачаться пока. Да, нам еще и фридулис надо открывать. Как раз с нее эхо надо будет. С нее как раз вот выбивать и на мечик.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
А, вот, то есть мы можем пробудить его только когда...
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Блин, тут надо, походу, больше надо, походу, использовать. Блин, ну этих укруток вообще мало, если честно. Чем больше, тем лучше.
Recognize me? The fruit of evolution.
Like frigid death.
Listen up. My compliment. Found your weak spot.
Stay behind me.
My compliment. Surrender.
Frozen blockade.
Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
A change of perception. Engrave.
Absurd, impudent display. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Надеюсь, этого хватит, чтобы все это повысить. Ну, пока что до 5 хватит. Ну, до 5 нам как раз хватит. Ой, бляха.
Lighter than a dove.
О, как красивенько.
Leave it to me.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
My compliments. Take this. You will yield. Still recognize me? Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Во.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Блин, кредитов не хватает. Что досадно. Ну, этот цвет универсальный, типа он... Говорим, мы можем, возможно, на это заканчивать.
There are traces of a resonance energy discharge everywhere.
What a mess! This place looks like it was just bombarded. Yep, that's definitely Cardethia's residual frequencies. Huh? Where does she go?
Lighter than a dove.
Видимо, она куда-то исчезла.
No response. Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
Over there! But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too.
That way. That's the archipelago across from Aguna. The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cardethia before they fade.
Should we go now?
Yes. With the Thenodian's will gone, she wouldn't lose contact unless something's wrong. Really wrong. But before we go...
Oh, a call from the honored laureate himself. What is it? Missing the serenity of my castle, I presume. Cardethia is missing. I see. It is indeed a rather urgent issue. Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
Ah, caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details. That archipelago is called Septimont. It's another city-state within Renasciты. Like us Raganesi, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there. But over time, Septimont and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its own path.
What kind of differences?
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel. Even from a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways. Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple: all for glory. Fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity. Under the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians. But Septimont places no such barriers for the Raganesi. You could say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards Outlanders. At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont. Thank you, Cantarella.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
Тень славы.
Look! A Wangray right here! It can give us a lift.
Сейчас постараемся. Во, забланжили. Как удачно.
Gently does it? My heart's racing like crazy.
Do you feel sick?
Not really. I just have this uneasy feeling.
Кажись, мы уже начали сюжет
Did
Septimonta.
you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
Ну, Септимот мы немножко оставим уже на другой стрим, поэтому уже... Блин, что-то подлагивает. Вот он, Septimont. Какая песня.
Abby, we've arrived. How do you feel now? Abby? Nothing from my tacit mark. Is it sleeping? Or is it... Kardithia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now. We share the same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is. What's that creature she's facing? Half human, half lion, tacit discord? Or special echo? She was here before. I'll follow the same path and see if I can find someone to talk to.
Кто это тут за нами следит?
That armor might be an echo. An echo that awaits a true warrior.
Дальше нам уже здесь самим уже.
It seems happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles? Looks like I've made my first friend here.
Блин, так лагает, честно уже, блин. Но сюжет мы немножко потом затронем. Блин, господи, как лагает. Я знаменуем свой приход в Септимон. Ой, как тут красивенько.
Gently does it? Anything catch your eye? Lighter than a dove.
craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Не, ну Септимон реально красивый. Это кажись колено с львицей, кстати. А вот она сидит. Спасибо за напоминание, блин.
Lighter than a dove.
О, всяких тут тварей хватает. Прежде чем что-то проходить сюжет, лучше сначала открыть все телепорты. Но с телепортами-то ясно, вот только их. Так. Идем к этому телепорту сначала. Блин, лагает прям вообще прям до ужаса. Янтарная соль. Интересненько. Ревик ассонанция Септимонт. Можно подхилить с цветочками.
Gently does it? Start small to build big.
Так. Ну тут более отдаленные места здесь. Поэтому да, без телепортов тут не обойдешься тут. Септимонт.
Lighter than a dove.
Местечко, походу, походу, очень мрачное, походу. Блин, ну тут лагай просто начал, просто как вне себя, блин. Ну, мы ж вольны себе, нам никто
Lighter than a dove.
не смеет нам ничего указывать. Так что нам главное только разморозить. А вот местные маяки, кстати, они немножко отличаются от маяков Ренасциты. О, да тут сколько тут всего еще открывать здесь надо. Так, ну это мы по сюжету, наверное, все-таки нам стоит еще это открывать. Это Да. Защищай хоть все это, хоть и добавляй. А ты с радужным ехал? Где-то должно быть, кстати, вот фармилка же это. Где-то должен быть данж. Да чё ты его здесь не вижу? Ни черта его, короче, пора бы уже закругляться, наверное. Все в Тимот мы попали, теперь осталось только вот... Да, что я делал без крыльев. А тут путешествие, конечно, по таким огромным локациям, да, не так просто. О, да тут да этот остров окружен туманом. Туда лучше, наверное, все-таки не соваться. Блин. Лагает, что прям просто, прям вот до ужаса лагает. Да, мой ноутбук уже реально уже совсем не справляется уже.
Lighter than a dove.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Да, видно, что это трупы драконов. Блин, почему, блин, трава тут пиксельно становится, блин, как Это не Майнкрафт. Это не Майнкрафт, блин. А Wuthering Waves, блин, тут. Перед тем, как вложим. О, сколько красивых дракончиков.
Can you keep up?
Ой, какие каменные драконы. Лава лилия. Так. Дальше идем по списку.
Lighter than a dove.
Да блин, господи, почему не могу слететь нормально? О, какие дракончики красивые. Каменные драконы.
Gently does it.
Так, ну все, основной мы уже круг. Но основные мы точки уже открыли, осталось только другие еще открыть. Так, начнем лучше сначала, наверное, телепорт, который нам нужно открыть, чтобы уже не мотаться. Пока вот склеп пепельного дракона. О, канатные дороги.
Lighter than a dove.
Порт Септимонта.
Lighter than a dove.
Quickly and swiftly.
Such stubbornness. Bloom. Listen up, the fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
Блин, как?
Stay behind me and brave. Like frigid death. A change of perception.
Still recognize me? You will yield. An absurd, impudent display. My compliments.
Да, абсолютно бесплатное эхо. А нет, так сначала к этому, потом к этому. Да, Септимон, конечно, туда зачищать пойдет, причем очень надолго.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Так, посмотрим, что это тут. Так, ну Райдер ясно, этот гонщик. Так. Ля какой. А, к двум сетам относится. Только не понимаю, как создать два сета, вот. Да, как будто вообще основная часть эту города как будто заброшена уже здесь.
Lighter than a dove.
Ну, я, конечно, Септимон тут славится здесь живописными видами.
Lighter than a dove.
Ну вот этот, наверное, последний открою, наверное, уже позже, наверное.
Combat isn't just about strength. You there. Look.
Да, вот шейкелей надо было нафармить.
Stay behind me. I've changed your perception. Shackles be gone.
Running won't save you. Still recognize me?
Change your perception.
My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Still recognize recognize me? Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis.
Shackles be gone! A change of perception.
Take this!
Stay behind me.
Quickly and swiftly. Running won't save you. Listen, fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Cycle approaching. A change of perception.
My compliments. The stage is set.
Чтобы долго не восстанавливались, лучше, наверное, это... Блин, конечно, тут реально, походу, тут помощнее видеокарту надо уже будет. А то, если честно, блин, все Тимонт реально лагучие, если честно. А, это же из гильдии пионеров. А им что так плохо? Так интересно им. Уж пока пойдем, лучше обратно пока что в Ренасциты, потому что, блин, Септимонт капец какой лагучий.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Во, все, активируй, что надо. Да, фармить придется пока долго, придется экосеты. Ну, кстати, рука прям похожа как у Нера, типа. Мечик. Ну хотя бы АТК можно. Можно взять реконструкцию, получается. Ой. Он. Ладно, не будем маяться, а то уже время-то сколько. Ладно, пора отдыхать. Сюжетку мы, короче, закончили на сегодня пока. Так что хватит сегодня. А то что-то уже голова устала. Сидеть тоже что-то уже, если честно, ну, так себе. Поэтому ладно, как говорится, на этом все не заканчиваю. Поэтому продолжим еще потом. У нас пока еще сюжетка в Зеносе надо будет разобраться сейчас, поэтому... Ну, это через пару часов уже днем разберусь. Так что, как говорится, всем спасибо за просмотр. С вас обязательно лайк, подписка, коммент. Собственно, подписка на мой YouTube, играм. И обязательно, обязательно подпишитесь на мой телеграм, чтобы не упускать важные новости и т.д. Короче, там новости с моих стримов и видео, короче. Ну и так далее и тому подобное. Поэтому все, всем желаю удачных круток. И всем удачи, всем пока-пока.